どうなって曖昧なこの気持ちの名前
また弱くて重なって
悲しいのはなぜだかわかるけれど思い出にはしたくないグリディ
期待して勝手投げ出してるそう素直になれ自信はないから
Why 変わらないままそれじゃダメなの
I will love you haven't given up 臆病な自分が嫌
壊れるのなら先に壊せば
Not forgive us が分かってる
広がる世界視界からは長きえないこれくらいだ塗りつぶし真っ白に戻したら Now maybe 離れないでいて
Hello, how's it going? What is the quote command? No, that's true. We should add that. How are you guys doing? I hope your Saturday was good. That's the wrong stream thing. Hold on. I also can't type. Hope you guys are doing well. Also, if I hear this music play one more time, I might lose it. There we go. Oh, you found it. Huge. Okay. I can close this now. Good. Good morning. Good. How are you? Hi, Scramble. Doing good. Doing good. I had food before stream today. Look at me go. The picture of faith, literally, considering I'm a PNG today. Ahaha. Ah. But yeah, it's been good. It's been a long day because it's late and I'm tired, but also it's been good. Can't complain. Oh yeah, we start here. Okay, you know what? We start by reading the ship because I remember we found out how to get the codes last time and then we ended stream. Because I knew I wouldn't remember. Yippee, ow. This so I don't suffocate again. Oh my god, we haven't looked at this in a while, huh? Alright, so. What? Hi Lux, how's it going? Sealed vault. Okay, okay, okay. So to open this we have to find the codes. We found one. Is this correct? Maybe. Oh, yeah, it's these things. Okay. I remember. Hold on. So do I just rewatch these? No. Oh. We did that. I remember that. So now the question is, where did it save? Where it told me where to go? Do we need to pull up the board? This is the wrong symbol. So what's the objective? You boys a little Uber. Basically our objective right now is that this thing is sealed by 3 codes. Last time we ended on 3 like memory, dream, whatever things telling me where to find them, and I think it was like this. Yeah, it was this. We found 3 wheels that showed me where to find the code, so basically I'm going to rewatch these now and then we're gonna find these codes, and I swear we got one already. What's the last thing I screenshot? Did we find one code already or did I quit? Oh, I thought we found one of them already. Ah, alright. Yeah, so this one is basically going to the thing, then we open this. What happened there? Did I run out of time? What did I do? Because yeah, we had that one. Then I remember one was also going in one of those mansions and then walking through fire, and then one was following these guys. Okay. Okay. Let's watch this one. Oh, this is the one in the tower! Okay, we're not gonna do this first. Well, maybe we have time for more than one. I really hope the time is paused while I'm doing this. Okay, take the raft. I swear that wasn't there last time. Actually, yeah, remember we looked at the floor and there was a thing there. The wood I found in the slide burning room shows a container marked with a glowing symbol being handed to a shadowy figure. The lights are extinguished and the figure carries the container into a dark well. Ah, okay. Key point, no light, which means we have to turn the lights off. That's definitely something I didn't do, because last time I tried to turn off the lights in this game, I died. And this one. Okay, we're not making this one because we're going to this one first. I could have sworn we did this. Container marked with a glowing symbol handed to a shadowy figure. The lights are extinguished and the figure carries the container into a secret passage behind the mural of a large tree. Let me find the mural again. Oh, tree. Okay. Noted. Excellent. We know exactly what to do. Oh, I no longer have the stranger marked. It's over. Problem. Let's hope I don't crash the ship. This. How do I mark this? Ah, excellent. There we go. Don't crash option. I do kind of want to take a look around the stranger as well, because I feel like it's one of those things. There were so many lights happening when we saw it for the first time. I doubt there's only one entrance. There's probably something hidden in there. Ah. Hey. So that would be interesting, because they're like, okay, you have to go there. They're not making this entire huge thing and they haven't hidden some kind of door somewhere on this thing. I don't believe it. But also, I can't forget what the scroll said, therefore we're not doing it right now. We'll do it later. Why does landing the ship in here feel so much easier now? What's up with that? Oh. A perfect landing, as we're used to. No, I'm wearing the suit. Okay. I was worried for a second whether or not I'm suffocating, because I was breathing very heavily. Oh yeah, I still can't read. It is a tragedy being me. This. Okay. Now I need to try and remember, how did we activate all of this? First of all, I need whatever this device is called. I wish it had a name, so we don't just call it whatever it's called. What are you called, actually? Me one words. Oh, that killed me, huh? Reading is overrated anyways. Go off of vibes. This is what happens when I go off of vibes. I die to ghost meta. So I was like, ah! First try, let's go! See, we're missing out that because I'm a PNG right now, because you could have seen probably on my face the moment I pressed jump. I was like, wait a second, if they put a hole below the house, that means that there's no way I can go in from the outside, but I did it anyways, just because I'm a curious being and I wanted to see what happened. Hello, hello. So the game looks like it's a little bit out for you guys. Hold on, let me fix this. There you go. Now I don't have to yell over the game. Why didn't that make a noise? Oh, there we go. Oh, I was gonna say something feels off. Where did my interface go? Oh. I'm no longer piloting the ship, I see. Okay. Oh. Well, I mean, another perfect landing by yours truly. Okay, let's do that again and not die to Ghost Matter this time. Or take damage. Why is it? Well, why is this place locked? No, actually. I feel like it shouldn't... Couldn't I technically take the suit off in here, considering there is air? Rio is so good at landing, thank you. Sorry, I'm late. Hi, Sai, how's it going? What can I say, Cad? I am the best at landing. If I ever start playing racing games, it's gonna be so over for everyone. I still love this noise. This is very pleasing to the ear. And we are balling. We are balling big time, yes. I have the funny little machine that makes interesting noise, therefore living my best life. If you stop playing racing games, we'd have to clear the track. I mean, yeah. I don't see an issue with that. This one. Artifacts. A lamp, we don't need to carry them too far away. We are speedrunning after all. Nowadays note, we are not actually speedrunning. Hello. I'm still waiting for these to open their eyes eventually. It's like, okay, they're like basically mummified and definitely dead, but also they strike me as something would happen. Speed walking, yeah. Also boost the server because you're awesome and swaggy. Thank you so much. Let's go. Also, I think I forgot to add one of the emotes to the server, didn't I? I noticed one was missing and I have yet to figure out which one that was. Because I didn't have time to do that last time. Rip. Where was I going? Want me to check? Yeah, please do. We should have 7 of the new emotes. If we don't have 7, I missed one. Is it this way? Because I died, I forgot what I was looking for. It's so over. You guys heard that noise, right? Okay, I do remember these stairs. Right there, pointing on my screen. Please red circle emoji so the emote war can show me. Sedge. Oh. I mean, the candle's over here. Let's follow it. I wish I could look at my ship log from here. Yeah. Oh, it's at the bottom of the screen. Oh no. Oh. I vaguely remember this. This, and when we looked through this thing and there was another place appearing, right? Yeah, also there's the guy walking. Ow. Okay, this way. Which doesn't have the ding dong. Ah, that's the one that's missing then. Okay, I'll add that. We'll do it later, but we'll do it, okay. So I have to follow him without being seen. Noted. Hey. We'll get over there. Hold on. We definitely were here last time. I do remember the sci-fi noises. Oh! Is this where we didn't continue? I walked up to him and said, "Hi, it's me," and then he grabbed me and I died. Ah, yeah, I didn't mean to look at that. It's on me, Mario. Oh no, you just reactivated my memory of Zen's oops from last stream. I forgot about that until now. Thank you for reminding me. What do I do with that? I mean, there's a light now, which means if I just go up there, does that help me at all? Anytime, anywhere, thank you. And probably hasn't forgotten because he always thinks about Mario. The problem is that Zen also knows that, if possible, I will never let him live this down, and I think that's the thing that scares him the most. I need a Ryu salute emoji. We need a new version of that, yes. We will work on this soon, TM. You scared the hell out of me. I forgot for a second that this is actually a race against time. Oops. Back when Ryu had unbrushed hair. So true! I finally fixed my hair. Alright, see you later. I remember this house. Are we sure we haven't been here? You know, Asada is how we call roasted in Spanish. Nowadays, yeah. But since I don't speak Spanish, I didn't actually know that carne asada was food. Because where I come from, asada has a very different meaning, and now every time, everyone always brings it up. Despair. Me when I specifically thought everything was good, and then it wasn't. I should have followed the guy, huh? You worst. No, you didn't see me. No, you didn't see me, don't worry about it. Good name, TBH, thank you. I think I explained even the translation before, because most of you guys don't really speak Japanese. Okay. So now that he's gone. Where's that grass on the roof of this house? Hi. Do I follow him? What do I do? What's the Ryu or Ryumon? Turn it off, there's no way he doesn't see me. Also, there was a second one. I am sneaky. I'm gonna lie, all these names in the chat are fire, thank you. They are. You guys are much more funny than me. Shake them. I don't have a knife, too bad. Oh, I wanna press the jump button, but he's gonna hear me. I cannot. Listen. Okay. Chat distract me so I don't grow impatient with him and do something stupid that makes him see me and then we lose 20 minutes by redoing it. They had to kick me out of Clown College for being too funny, wicked. Yeah, true. That makes one of us. Oh. Secret area. There's no way this guy has not realized I'm here. The urge to just turn on my light and flashbang him in the face. And Michael Reeves of Clownery, alright. Oh yeah, chat. Unrelated, but also we have fantastic Code Vein 2 news. Not only is there dual wielding, there's also archery in this game, which means... I mean, I was gonna buy it ahead of time, but you know, we're definitely buying it now. Flashbang, oh, amen. How much further must I follow you? Also, speaking of usernames, what are your story behind the name? Oh, what? Which part? Because yes. There's a picture of the bow and it's beautiful. It's like yellow goldenish. Please don't notice me. Oh. What do I do? Hi. Whoa, where did you come from? Oh, I didn't expect him to just run at me. What the heck? No, I have to do everything again. The archery part. You know what? Just because I died. Hi, last words you said before dying. Yeah, that checks out. Whenever I say that, I'm reminded of when we played, I think it was called Inside? One of that horror games. I don't know why. But yeah. Hold on, where's... Alright, anyways. I don't think you should go there. We have to. We saw that we were one of the scrolls was like, oh, you have to go through the fire. I think I have to go there. Just think I don't have to just stand there like an idiot. Why did that just start playing? What did you say? Oh, alright then. Wait a second. No, I'm at the right place. Don't mind me. No! We do it again. The sun is definitely gonna explode before we get there. But the building was full of those creatures. This is fine. I do wonder why they kept staring at me for so long and all of a sudden they went, ah, idiot. But also they built in a shortcut. Uh-oh, the water's coming. My shortcut that I can't find. Oh, it's over there. No, the dam is breaking. No, 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 no. Don't wake up. Unfortunately, I woke up. Well, let's do that again. I could have just gone to the second one, but what's the point? Is it going to rain in this world too? Probably. Alright. Me when I meditate to death. I miss caffeine. I'm so used to having caffeine for streaming sad. I will go look at the ship log again just to make sure we were at the right house. But yeah, I don't know, maybe next time I just run past him. What's he gonna do? There's two options of what we have to do. Wait. So I haven't bought CV2. No, I was gonna buy it tomorrow when my day off is happening. I had to look at first at which edition to buy, and I'm gonna buy the deluxe, not the ultimate edition, because while it's only $10 difference, in terms of emotes, that's an emote, so I don't really care for the extra outfits. I get the new outfits. I will not use old outfits anyways. Therefore, yes, yes. It's not coming out until the 2nd anyways. We're fine. Other view. Hi, hello Answer, how's it going? I hope you're having a good weekend. Let me look up my scroll, hold on. The secret mural. Yes, yes, do show it to me. This was given to you in darkness, and then you walked away. That is the wrong mural. Hold on. This would be the... What is the correct one? This one. The Woodlands one. Good, good, good. This, we gave this to you in the forest, yes. And then you guys walked away. Yes, yes. And then you walked downstairs. We found that. And then you went in there. Yeah, I did that too. And then all of you guys were staring at me weirdly. You know, I was gonna buy it for you, but can't because we didn't price a different dash. No, that's fair. I also actually managed to find a deal on it where I don't have to spend $100 on it, but it's gonna be like $60, which is like, oh, this is fine. I'm willing to pay that for it. I would not want to pay $120 for the game, no matter how much I love it. Oh, but yeah. What is the... I know what? Everything that's like 60 to $65, I'm like, okay, this is fine for a game. Everything that's above, I'm like, do I really have to buy it, or do we skip this one? Hi Oof, how's it going? I hope you're well. It's so late for you. Are you good? Hello, Toma. Also, I did not hear the FBI. That's interesting. I have to do it again, and we don't really care about the landing right now. This is fine. Oh, yeah, me neither. Oh. I didn't change anything, so if it didn't work, that's on probably the website. Maybe it's a maintenance or something. I don't have FBI on this, but I have Michael Tide. Good, new season 4 Rivals came out yesterday, so I've been addicted. Hey, let's go! I hope you have fun with it. I'm always equally sad and happy that I never really got into Marvel Rivals, because I feel like it would be a game I have fun with, and then my inner League of Legends player would reawaken, and we really don't need that. With my solos, yeah, that's why I enjoy playing solo player games, because then I don't have to be angry at society. I hope you get your promotion soon if you play ranked. You got this. I need toxic. Have you guys ever done this really fun experience? Narrator's note, it is not fun. When you play a competitive game with a friend, and you guys know this, I'm European, I will bitch a lot about everything. I did that to a friend of mine before because I didn't know it was them. And they were like, what did you just say? Was legally toxic. See, the thing is, in a sense, maybe, yeah, but usually only if people are mean to me first, and also, I keep it in the room. I don't will toxically type back, because there is no point. I'm not gonna sit here and tell people to off themselves, or involve their parents into anything, because I think that's stupid. I have, but then I'll talk directly to them. Yeah. To be fair, there was one person I ridiculed before, but also, they deserved it, to be fair. Because they were delusional. Ow. I think self-defense replies aren't toxic. Yeah, but I'm one of those people I would probably stay angry at that for a while, so I'm not enabling myself to do that. I don't know if Europeans aren't as vocally angry as Russians or Latinos, as I've played with all three. Yeah, that's fair. I feel like also, I don't know if this is a me thing or if this is a society problem. But I also feel like Europeans usually, if playing a multiplayer online game over numerous servers, they will speak English, or at least when they notice there's people who don't speak your language, they will like try to include them by speaking English. A lot of other countries don't do that. I had this recently when I got random, I don't know how this happened, but I got mixed into a Russian lobby and I was like, oh, then? I mean, fair enough, I do understand them since I learned the language, but also, I'm not gonna let them know that. I'm gonna pretend that I don't know. So whenever they yell at me, it's gonna be funnier. It's always so interesting. I've done this in public before, when I pretended I didn't know what they said, up until the point when they got mean and I was like, hey man. Not all Europeans are French, hey man. French are their own little troop. To be fair, I'm pretty sure the game we're playing on Tuesday actually, if I remember correctly, that's made from a French game studio, but also we don't judge, because the musical score, from what I've heard, is beautiful, the art style is beautiful, the story seems amazing. Maybe this is what's gonna sell me on French people. Ego Wakarimasan. Yeah, I also don't speak English. I mean, what? Edition 33. No, we are playing that too. Just not next week yet, because I'm probably gonna no live Code Vein for a week, and I don't want to have a week's break for Expedition 33. It's called Mio. It's a little Metroidvania that releases on Tuesday. Valid. Yeah. I'm excited to play Expedition 33 though. And I feel like I'm gonna be sad about the game, but we'll see how that goes. Are you starting EC3? Yeah, we're gonna play it on stream soon. I've specifically not played it because you guys asked me to play it. And I think it's gonna be a fun game to experience with chat. Yes, I'm not late. 1:34 AM. You need to sleep, but also it's Saturday, so I'm not here to judge. Good morning, Mark. We skipped the whole house part this time. Huge. Fun. Yeah, Expedition 33. It feels like one of those games where you... It feels like the game version of I Want to Eat Your Pancreas, where you go in knowing exactly what happens and you're still gonna be devastated when it happens. But since I don't know anything about the game, I can't prove that yet. Oh my god, CB2 soon, and then E33 later on. Yes. I have to find out still, what time does Code Vein release? Because if it's going to be midnight, we're going to have a midnight stream. I will fight society. Okay, someone save state for me. You weren't planning on using those fuels, were you? No. This is the good thing. There's only very specific topics that get to me, and thankfully... I think we had them on stream maybe once. Hey, how's it going? See you later. No, my lamp! Smash. Screams to them, what am I hearing? Okay, so next attempt we're gonna try to follow him. And if that also doesn't work, then we workshop new ideas. Congrats, you reached your goal, thank you. How many hours till midnight? Right now, about 6. Shotgun somewhere. Yes. Noted. Oh, that one over there is not. Hey. And grab it to me. Early morning stream for me, I guess. Yeah, I don't, as I said, I don't know when it releases. I have to check once the time comes, which is probably also tomorrow, because again, it's the one day of the week I have quote-unquote off, and then I still always end up working. Right. I don't know where the stupid hand was that was supposed to make things faster. It's so over. The dam is gonna break again and we are going to drown. Now you're one off steps from getting through the puzzle. I just keep following the guy. We'll see what happens. I wonder, I mean, what happens if I don't follow him? Because to be fair, the thing is... Oh, there's another one. In the backstory thing we saw? Oh, you know what? I just realized the error of my ways. This one was walked through a tree picture, not walk through the fire. Walk through the fire was a different one. That's my bad. The shortcut hand was right there, alert. I didn't see it. Ah. Okay, he's over there. I don't wait for him. He looked straight ahead, but the hand was to the... Oh, RIP. Okay. What do I do? Do I follow him or do I go around the house and keep looking around? Because it did not really seem like we're gonna get through this room alive. But it is definitely in this house. The music is so loud. You know what? You have fun over there. There's no way to go, never mind. Guess I keep following you. I can hear the dam breaking apart. Don't mind me, I'm just a little guy. Oh, they're not attacking! Don't breathe evilly next to me. Well, we made progress, and then I got scared. Does anyone want Oreo chocolate? That doesn't sound bad, actually. And we do the dam is definitely gonna break. But I'm gonna restart anyways. They're not attacking. They keep doing- oh, they're not attacking, dice. The one in front of me turned his light back on and I heard a noise, so I got scared and turned my light back on as well. And I think while doing this, I got too close to the other guy. There's the hand, cat was right. I don't have time to go now, though. Miss me already. I can't believe I died. It's amazing, trust me. Oh, we meditate again. Oh my god, Ryo found it. Yeah, the problem is that it's gone now because we died, which means we have to do it again. Yeah. Man, I love cheesecake. It's so good. I wish it wasn't so damn expensive. See, if I was nicer, I would just bake a cake and give half of it to my neighbors. But unfortunately, I don't like people, therefore we can't do that. Is cheesecake chocolate too? But I didn't buy it. Ah! Was the cheese a cake? Why is anything cake? Is it cheese or is it cake? And the other half to me, sure. See, you guys would expect it's bad, but you forget that I like baking. I just don't bake because I live by myself, and who's gonna eat it? Sad. I'd eat through the whole cheesecake selection every day if it wouldn't kill me. Nice. What on earth is a cake? I don't know, you should try. Oh. Ah. Excellent. Did I wear my suit? Yeah. Ah. This is only the third one and it feels like we've been here for 3 hours, which is crazy. Open sesame. Go away. Oh my god, I'd be so jealous if you did. And grab the artifact. Ah. That's like strawberry brownie. Oh, damn. Good thing it's Saturday. By Monday I will have forgotten and not have to go visit a bakery. Only favorite chocolate. Okay, this is the one I believe. You guys also believe, what? You would never vote for my downfall. Always not us. Good. So true. No comment. Okay. Zen is the one person who always brings balance back to the chat. Pray for the upwards. Yeah, it's not good to only have yes men around you. Sometimes you need someone to be like, no. Okay. I do wonder why they didn't take me when I had the light off, because they definitely still could see me. Sometimes you need haters just to prove them wrong. Yeah. I get paid to be a menace. Let's go! The stonks are incredible on this one. I have faith that you always succeed. It's just a matter of how many attempts it'll take. Exactly. See, this is the beautiful thing about video games. The game wants me to fail, but the game also doesn't know that I thrive out on spite. Therefore, I will do it again, no matter how long it takes. Best friends are the ones that will call you out on your BS. Exactly. My friends usually know specifically that I literally want them to do that. But I am also someone that I will call you out on your bullshit too, if something like that happens. Which is, to be fair, kind of the reason why I don't really argue with my friends. Ever. Because if there's a problem, we just talk about it. There's no need to make everything a big thing, as some people do. I don't have time to argue. I don't have interest in arguing with people. Okay. There's the lantern over there. I can see it. Why is there so many of them here now? The Rio and platforming first choice of 50-50. Hey man. Just because it's true doesn't mean you have to say it. I love arguing with people, but only on completely nonsensical shit. I was gonna say, if it's on nonsensical stuff, that's fair. That's different. My hand is starting to hurt from holding the LB button. You're taking too long. My second option, if this also doesn't work, would be, since there are multiple of those guys walking in, maybe I just have to walk behind him. Can I see this on the... No, I'm blocking it, in fact. Never mind. I'm a master at solving arguments and creating them. Good, good. Is there an underground area? You're taking too long. Yeah, Delta Rune gave me mental damage. I don't know if that's good or bad yet. You too. Yeah, yeah. That was really cute though. I like that one. It is severely bothering me that his artifact does not have a shadow. My will to fight the night. Oh god. Yeah. Honestly, as much as that was pain, I don't remember the stream negatively. Therefore, I think I had fun, which is nice. I do hear water noises. I used to fight Jabba in every possible way. Oh my. Hi. Don't mind me. Somehow I have to get through this door, but this door is angled weirdly. Smudge. What if I don't wait for the guy? What if I just walk? Screw this guy. He is taking too long. Where's the door? Hey man. What if you just run? I can't run. I tried. This is the maximum movement speed you're allowed in this game. But you aren't going to have marriage ending level arguments on which side of the wall and outlet. Dear. Wait, I'm going the wrong way, aren't I? My brain went into autopilot. No way, okay. Music is sweet, yeah. I knew it was here. I don't need these guys anymore. I'ma go in by myself. Just get along through extension cable that runs to the house, then all of our problems will be solved. I had a hard time avoiding getting into arguments. My social understanding is bad enough that I tend to fake communication at most opportunities. That's fair. I feel like especially nowadays a lot of people struggle with it, and also a lot of people are just bad at communication. Which thankfully is the one thing I've got going for me. I'm really good at communication. Get away from me! Why do you always get angry when I go out? Smash. Ah! What do I do? Okay, so the guy who's walking in front of me must be doing something that I'm not doing to anger this guy. You haven't answered what I messaged you 2 weeks ago, Doxers. If that is not a lie, you will have to message me again, because I don't know what you're talking about. I can barely remember what I did yesterday. I really tell how good a friendship is when an argument breaks out. And by that I mean how the sides react. Yeah. Maybe the lights needs to be off when you're leaving the room. That's what I've been trying so far. That's why I specifically had the light on this time. It is a lie. I would never message you. I was gonna say, you never messaged me. It's fine. This week I've barely been responding to people anyways because I didn't want to. I've been in my I don't want to socialize arc. It's awesome. I would message Rio, but I am scared. It's so cute how people are always scared of me. To be fair, I have said your message to Unread still, so don't forget. Which, good point, I forgot that that is something I need to do tomorrow, actually. Yes, yes. Relatable mood. Yeah. I've been socializing so much with people, and considering I don't like being around people 24/7, that contradicts itself and usually just burns me out socially. So I'm like, eh. I just sit here, play my video game and watch my show. I'm not scared, I just have reasons. Zen secretly hates me, true. Oh! The other one looked at me this time, what? Huh? I'm not scared of you specifically, Ryu. I'm just scared of everyone. I mean, that's fair. Once again, I feel like a lot of people nowadays are, especially YouTubers. One of the funniest things with streaming for me is to this day that someone asked me to hang out. I said, sure, let's do it. And it's been like a year and a half. I don't think we're gonna go hang out, and that's fine. I just thought it was really cute that this person went over their anxiety to be like, hey, I would like to hang out. And then when I said yeah, they were like, oh, wait, I didn't think you would say yes. Do I seem unfriendly? What is it? But it's always nice to see how people kind of get over their fears and grow through streaming. That's something I think is nice. Not so much scared as I don't want to bother folks. People overthink a lot, yeah. Literally the plankton. Literally, yeah. I thought that too, and this is why I still remembered. I thought it was really funny. It was good. Oh, that was damn breaking. I have one more attempt. Quick! People get intimidated by your fashion sense. It's too peak. True. I do get told that I dress really well, therefore, why thank you. Ah! We lost again! Ah. Oh, I did not read that as Ugo. Okay. And we try again. Let's run it back. This is fine. Once we figured out what to do, the other two are gonna be no problem at all. Let's also rewatch the thing again just to check if I missed something, but I don't think so. It just said follow. This view. And then it was this one. Show me. Yes, we went over this. We found this guy. Yes, yes. Yeah, he followed them. I wonder if it's important that those are 3 people. And he's the 4th. Maybe I need to be the 4th one. Wait. He's going through the fire, in fact. What? The figure follows procession of lights to the forest to a candlelit building, where they carry the container into a secret passage behind a roaring fireplace. What? I thought there was... been doing the wrong one this entire time? This is the music box one. This is the tower one. So I am supposed to go through the fire. Or convince someone you want them to talk if they're scared. You don't. No matter how much you tell people, it's okay, you're not bothering me. People will still overthink and be scared. It's difficult because it's something where you can try to help, but also oftentimes it's more or less a trauma response of people. And they've probably just been burned one too many times by people, so it takes a while for them to adjust and be like, hey, it's fine. Like, I have friends that took like over a year of them knowing me to be like, oh wait, I can just message you without you being mad at me. And I'm like, yes. If I don't want to talk or something, I just not respond at that time. I get back to you later. But it's one of those. I read a story recently where someone kind of elaborated the whole thing of how it's interesting when people are always like, oh no, you can make message anytime and this and that, and it's fine, it's not bothering. Which is like, yes, true. But the problem with that is that oftentimes it's like, it is true until it becomes untrue, because all of a sudden, because of something happening they didn't communicate, suddenly it does bother them and the other person doesn't know. And that kind of betrays the trust of that person, which is sad and unfortunate, and gives them issues opening up next time, probably. I've met a group of people who have such insane past you think it's fiction. I mean, I've seen my life, so yeah. I am not kidding whenever I'm like, oh yeah, my daily life is like a TV show. It's not good. But yeah, a friend of mine, well, friend acquaintance, let's not define too much. They recently did this where they were talking about something they're like really into because they're really interested in it. And it's so interesting to listen to them talk about it. And the instant response after like finishing to talk about it was to apologize because they felt like they were boring everyone else. And I was like, why are you apologizing? That's crazy. Because they're so nice. But yeah, it's one of those, they have been through a lot. I can't believe he was living Breaking Bad. There's only so many stories I can tell on stream, but I've told a couple stories before, and even you guys were like, oh, what the heck? Eh? Personally, I avoid talking to most people since I'm usually mean by default, and I dislike being mean to people. I mean, if you quote-unquote mean and it bothers you, then that's a process that you can work towards to not be mean. It's like, people tell me I'm mean all the time and I'm just really not. I can be mean to people, but I specifically try not to be mean because that gets out of hand really quickly. People apologize like that because someone has told them off before. Exactly, this is why I'm saying that like it's a trauma response from this person put their trust into someone before and that person burned them badly. I just don't know them well enough to be like, ah, this is what happens. So I can only see from my POV of like, ah, there's something there. But also, it's not up to me to pry. If they want to talk about it, they can. Otherwise, it's none of my business. If Ryu is mean, then it should be towards me. I'm always mean to you, so true. They're basically traumatized and conditioned to say sorry. Exactly. And I always think it's really sad because the vast majority of times when I see stuff like that, it's always the like nicest people. So I'm always like, oh, they deserve better. I wish they wouldn't have to go through whatever it was because damn. I've been called therapist by some folks, and it's a good thing, but also scary, or condition that they have to apologize for existing. Yeah. It's a lot. It's a lot. I always keep forgetting this is Star. Alright. Yeah, I don't know. Humans are interesting. It's always fascinating to me. Oh, there's this guy. Notice. I'm usually also like the person that people go to. They're like, hey, you're really good at understanding both sides. Can you explain this to me? Because I don't get it. And I'm like, okay. Let me see. It does a lot. The healing takes a long time. Yeah. It's oftentimes also a cycle that doesn't even necessarily have to happen because, like, someone means to be rude or this or that. Sometimes it's just people being bad with words, sometimes it's people making a joke and the other person not getting the joke. It's like someone said something to me recently where it's like, if I was someone who cared more about what other people think, or someone who was like more insecure, that would be a comment that would have hurt a lot of people, but I was like, I don't really care. I didn't think it was funny, and I also know what that person said wasn't true. And then I just left it at that. This communication episode, yeah, because people suck at communication. I know people are this bad at communication. It's so sad, but it kind of also coincides with the whole thing of, oh, people are like scared to bring up a thing because they don't want to argue, they don't want to be like, oh, we're like overreacting or this or that, and it's like, no, just talk it out instead of sitting on it. It's gonna be fine. If this person really is your friend or your family or whatever, it will always be fine. They would always want you to talk about it and feel better and get it out of your mind instead of dwelling on it. Sometimes it sucks being on good terms with everyone because someone get it into an argument, you'd likely be forced to pick a side. To an extent, but also not really, because one of my friends was kind of in this situation where I walked away from something because I was like, I'm wasting my time. This is not good. I'm gonna not be friends with this person anymore. And the other person still is. And is that awkward? Yeah. Do I think it's good for them? No. But also, it has nothing to do with me, so I'm just not gonna get involved. It's not my problem. Everyone is old enough to make their own choices. Can I get to live this time? Let me in. This communication happens. Yeah. It does. Okay, so what do I do with you now? You're just looking at me. This is the one. I just don't know how to get past this guy. Okay, so if I stand there too long, they start to get angry. Just bad. But it's also interesting, why did they get angry just because I was standing there? I don't really get what it wants me to do. I have to go through the fire, but I can't go through the fire. I do wonder if I'm just supposed to somehow get outside, because it seemed to work somehow. Territorial mayhaps. Let's go this way. Because we do have the shortcuts though. You're not one of them. You don't belong there. Yeah, I hear that in the life a lot. It's not a zoo, Rio. Hey man, zoos are bad for the environment. Oof. Yeah. People with this personality don't fit in, but also that's okay. I live. Oh look, Green Lantern. Right, see you later. Ow. Every time. Okay, so now the big question is... I should probably just wait. We're going with Oh, actually, he's so slow, he's gonna take freaking forever, isn't he? I think you figured it out. Oh. I can't get past him, he definitely... I don't think this is actually what I'm supposed to do. But why make the open door there? Why put it there? To bait me? I would have thought from the wheel that it gave us that it just lets me that like they go away eventually. I don't seem to. Also, on the other hand, maybe I'm wrong, but I think they get angry when they're out of your line of sight. Oh, maybe. Insert it's a trap PNG. Yeah. So even if, okay, if that were the case, we still have the problem that I can't physically look at all these guys at once. So I could just try to look at the ones at the door, maybe? Oh hey you, how's it going? What if I steal his lantern? He is so slow. I wonder if I could just have my lantern on behind him. Oh, sick. The noise is still... Uh-oh. It's not the noise I want to hear right now, because that means we're gonna be over. I'm European, I literally don't care if pancakes or waffles, because we don't have... Oh. Oh, that was an interesting view. That was sick. Pancakes here are very different from how they are in America. Therefore, asking me this question isn't fair. To be fair, waffles here are also kind of different. Why is this always a question that people ask? True. You like both? Hooray! How do we get in? Someone give me info on the Smash. I mean, if you think about it, pancakes and waffles are just the opposite of each other. They're both sweet dishes, so I don't know if I would call that opposites. Stop making me hungry, Samantha. True, it is late for you, you can't eat anymore. I only thought of this idea because I noticed that you seemed to be grabbed the second you walked past again in front of the fireplace. That made me start thinking, maybe I can try one where I'm looking at him. I thought that I'm getting grabbed because I'm simply too close to them. Oh, Spiaggi. Why are there horses everywhere? Oh yeah, isn't there a new Uma Musume movie coming out? I remember hearing about that. Hungry for a whole cheesecake, what's stopping you? Start baking one right now. Yeah, I think it was announced like 2 days ago. Oh. Perfect landing, nice. It's an excellent film, 10 out of 10. Ah. I still need to watch the anime because I just want to see what the characters are like in the anime without having to play the game necessarily. Chica was getting one. Yeah, I heard about that actually as well. Hopefully it's gonna be cute. We'll see. Alright. See, we could just enter any of the other buildings, but nah. The anime is kind of mid-TBH season 2, Sweat Peaks and Roller Grey is peak though, the OG anime. As long as it has either Gold Ship or Tachyon in it, I'm happy enough. That's really the only two that I care too much about. Oh. I'm an Usagi eater. That's okay, different things for different people. It's time to wake up. Okay. At this point, I feel like I could just walk the path without seeing too much. Gochip is in the OG, Tachyon is in the movie. Good. Me when I watched the movie first. That has ruined Uma Musume, Olympus Company, and Vocaloids for me. Oh no. We want to ask, because those are all things that a friend of mine is really into. And they always talk at me about it, and I'm like, I don't get it, but I happily listen. You listen to me talk about whatever I'm into, therefore, sure enough, handshake emoji. It was fascinating for me to learn how much Hatsune Miku music I have been listening to without knowing, because I just listened to covers all the time. I was like, oh no. And how? Yeah, exactly. We are in fact asking at this point. Now I'm gonna take fall damage again. Ah! I don't like there's so many noises going on. Stop that. Okay, maybe we look if there are lights we can turn off. My answer might get gutted right here. Zen is in charge of judging you. I don't have time, I'm busy crying about this game. Shrug. This tree? No. This tree. There we go. Okay. Chat suggests... Oh, hi. Look at the guy. You know what? I'm gonna try to do one where I actually just mimic his movements. Maybe. See me. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. There's going to be a second one coming soon. I need you to leave, so. Don't mind me. Damn it. Hi. You know, that's fair. It is a problem with the internet that jokes are being overused, so you know. Used example, 6-7 joke was really funny for like a day. We really need to stop taking every cheap opportunity to keep bringing it back. It's dead, let it die. Most of the memes I've seen require so much knowledge. I can see it being frustrating for someone who isn't in the middle of it. Ah, interesting. Okay, so... Was it ever funny? I thought it was meant to be ironic. I mean, I never thought it was funny, but also I'm a spiteful European, so I don't think most things are funny. We don't have humor over here. Yeah, Oh. Okay. Let's just be a good bit away so he doesn't notice us. Vocaloids, the songs just aren't a bop for me, at least the fan-made ones. I didn't even know there were fan-made ones. Enjoy things, ignore fan bases. See, being part of a fan base means interacting with people. Would hate to do that. Okay. But it doesn't make sense to have the light on because they aren't supposed to see me. I don't get it. What am I doing wrong? Okay. Chat suggested, look at the guy. Do I look at the guy with lamp on or lamp off, Scrimber? What do you think? Nope, if I get too close to him, he gets angry. I don't really indulge in the fandom beyond a few creators to keep up on game changes and news on the RR horses. You gotta think a bit outside the box. The house is a box, which means I need to go outside. Well, there goes my idea. I'm just so hell-bent on, I swear I have to follow him outside. I just need to... Maybe? Maybe let's have a look outside, like around outside. Huh? Hello, Haku. Yeah, I would assume that if you can see them, they can likely see you. Yes, that is correct. But I have to go inside this house because that is where the secret entrance is. Therefore, I'm wondering if there's a way to turn off the lights, mayhaps. It was really tricky, I needed help to figure it out, I won't sugarcoat it. Can you at least tell me, is going outside the right idea, or should I look for a different way of what to do? Because if it's impossible to go outside, then I can just look around for other things. Otherwise I will keep trying to go outside. Because it feels really weird, we activated so many things in this entire area and all of a sudden it doesn't want me to activate anything anymore. What is that? Nothing hidden beyond the stairs, sad. Okay, there is nothing else outside, that's too bad. There's a whole step that you gotta do and you're skipping if that helps. Ah, okay. That's good because that tells me my idea was correct, but also I do need to look around more because there's something happening. This is loud noise I'm hearing. I don't wonder if it means anything that I can see this place over there, because this is where I came from. It was the dam breaking. Come on. They all died. Crazy. This is a horror game. Not really, but the DLC, which is what we're playing, kind of, yeah. It's supposed to be scary. There was such unfortunate timing, since they all disappeared and made a noise when I looked up. I thought I actually activated something. I did not activate something. Very sad. I am devastated. That's good though. Since we have to go again, we can see at what point... I do kind of feel like I should look around at the houses again as well. Because one of the houses had like a weird glow. I don't know if you guys saw that, but that's why I was staring at the corner for a while. They all die and disappear. Yes, when the water comes, they all die and disappear. But unfortunately, so do I. Therefore, unless I can somehow throw water buckets at them, that's not helpful. A stranger. Who named this thing? Oh. Okay. Okay. I want to look at the wall again, but also it has not shown anything else that helped. So I doubt it will do that. So how do I distract the guy from going away? Meanwhile, I'm about to start standing in a corner, staring at all of them. Yoink. We did get a crazy amount of attempts in on that one, though. And unfortunately, we've learned nothing. It's me in the corner. That's all of us in the corner. This is the introvert corner. At least I have a good excuse for why can't I do this, me when very tired. Alright. Do I have my normal flashlight in that world, actually? I don't think I do. Wake up. Yeah, I don't. See, this is what's so interesting to me. It's like, okay, I look like myself to me. Do I look like... Actually, yeah, I do look like myself to them, otherwise they wouldn't attack. Goofy goobers. I know that's from SpongeBob, but I've not actually watched that movie. What if, instead of immediately going this way... You're yourself here, you just don't have any of your equipment. Sad. Maybe I was skipping a step early on. Mayhaps there's something I have to do over here. The best out of the 4 or 5 movies, I'll be honest. Okay. Yeah, one of my friends told me to watch them before, and I probably should. It's like this, which turns off the light over there. So I just need to figure out how to get there, and I don't think it was actually down here. But, maybe. This might also just end up not being helpful at all, we'll see. Okay. Please don't just spawn a waft. Oh. That's too bad. Pretty sure that's not actually helpful for me though. Wait, come back. You know what? Because the thing is, this one we've already used. Stairs. Oh my god, we're off the game. Yeah. I love Raft. I don't really love how this is going over there. Unfortunately, I can't get off the Raft. Bad. Okay. You know, there was something we had to do with this tower too. But it's been an hour since we last watched the tapes and I don't remember, so I don't think we're gonna do this one. Oh, there's something over there, okay. I wonder if it just loops back or if I actually need to go into the water and then walk back. I was really hoping that this thing would have activated something I needed, but it did not. I do in fact remember this one though. We both what? Yes. I think I'm lacking critical information actually, because I know that this one said, okay, they put it somewhere there in a secret compartment, but also all the lights had to be off. And it appears I am unable to turn the lights off. Therefore, I must be missing something. It says that you can access the other three main areas with the raft. Yeah. Let's give the last one a look, and otherwise we're just gonna go back to Pain Island, I guess. Hello? Okay. Yeah, this is where the big bell tower is. I think there was nothing else here, and I don't think this actually loops back. Which means I might have just wasted time. Actually, hold on, there's a door there. See you later, I don't want this door. This we've already been at. Do love how the chains are attached to absolutely nothing. It's the original area where we came from. How do you turn these lights off? Cursi. It was a nice ride. Yeah, we had a good look around. It was fun. We enjoyed our stay. Let's go. Eat. Okay. Back to the task at hand. I do wish I could have gotten more out of this. I was so hopeful for a second that this was what I was supposed to do. Oh, that's the house I came from. Never mind. Okay. So far, everything has always been within go to one point, turn around, and you will find something else. Which means they're probably gonna change this up in the middle of the DLC. That would be quite sad if they did. I do wish to not have to reactivate this path every time, but you know. Can't have it all. I am wondering as well whether or not they're hiding more things in that forest section. Not this one specifically, but the other one. Because otherwise... the downstairs area is not right here, in fact. Never mind. But the downstairs area is easy enough to find without these guys, so I feel like I need them. What if I somehow manage to access one of the houses and disguise myself as one of these guys? They will never figure it out, because surely... surely these are just weird beings in disguise, therefore I can steal the disguise. Clearly. Weird owl people. Okay. Oh yeah. It also feels weird that they did this whole part for us. I'm just like, oh. Did you do this knowing we would fail, or why? Why would you put this there? So then the houses are over here-ish. Manhattan Cafe. Did you know that I dropped this character 3 or 4 times? It was crazy, to say the least. Who cut her ears off? What the heck? Deep. I think he noticed me. Okay. This is the light I was talking about. Hi. Okay, so ah. There has to be a secret between these houses. You wouldn't just plant two houses for fun and give one of them an outside area. Therefore, I must somehow invade. Thank you, Tomo. How does one invade the outside house area, though? If I had my equipment, I could just fly over, but I can't. The raft doesn't go close enough. Oh, it appears the dam is breaking. Now is really not a good time for that. I'm doing detective work over here, man. Man. Okay, so we keep following him. Huge. Oh yeah, I tapped out, my bad. Trying to think what I could be missing. Because I don't exactly have a whole lot of time to look around inside of that house. Let's see this again. Was it this one? I know you get it, Ryu. You're over very close, all things considered. Thank you. As long as you guys aren't bored. Good. This is the one, I think. Found a hidden steel slideware. It shows a container marked with a glowing symbol being handed to a shadowy figure. The figure follows a procession of lights through a forest to a candlelit building, where they carry the container into a secret passage behind a roaring fireplace. I am never bored. Okay. Oh. Oh, people weren't kidding when they said there was an eject button. I had no idea. How do we leave now? Alright, then there goes my ship. We played the entire base game for like 30 hours without ever realizing that was there. I just saw that the button changed and I was like, oh, what's this? And it just yeeted me halfway across the planet. That was awesome. Just listening and playing Genshin Lore, not bored at all. Let's go! Also, I got an achievement for that! Let's freaking go! Nice! Okay. We are going back. love achievements. Me too, because this game, which is good, doesn't really give you a lot of achievements. The achievements are all like fun things to find, and I like that about it. Okay. Me and my tiny ship. So remember one that I got accompanied by the craziest jump scare ever. Oh, what happened? Unless it's spoilers, then don't tell me. Otherwise, please do tell. We need a better story for the one jump scare that got me on stream, because it's always so sad remembering that game. Ghost matter detected. Why? It was the one for entering Giant Deep's current by force. The entire sequence of events got me traumatized. Oh no! This is fun being unable to physically scream. I mean, yeah. I could physically scream. I just don't care to, usually. No, but that game was basically, how long was it? Like 6 hours, 8 hours of me being completely and entirely freaking lost. And there's one thing that will always get to me. It is my own hubris. And I made fun of the game for the jump scare being bad, not anticipating a second jump scare. Damn. Games should do that more often. It was my first time finding the escape pod in the Ember Twin, and I got on it and it launched it. Oh, I see. Hey, listen, the first jump scare was really bad, but also the second jump scare pretty good. I give them that. I'm still refusing to replay this game. We should make Sinner and Zen play it one day. Though I'm pretty sure Zen also has PTSD from that game. Ah, don't jump in water. Okay. Play what? The Vanishing of Ethan Carter. I don't know what I was doing till I got hit with the loudest sound ever. Make me jump and die in the matter of 2 seconds. Yeah, that checks out. F no, yeah, I know. It's always so funny. Yeah, I don't think we could physically pay enough to have Zen play this game. Let me in! Where? Ow! Every time. I probably have to not have candles lit somewhere. Do we turn off the lights? The lights. The lights. Cheesecake and they play it first. Next dispute is gonna be me if I play that. Ah, sad. There also has to be a reason why they're playing this louder music. I got woken up this by my neighbors playing music. I can't believe this. How could they do this to me after I stayed up all night until like 7 in the morning today? This is not my fault. Justice for me. An exit. Oh. Okay, now that we found this, going back. Nothing else in this godforsaken place. It's not allowed candles. Why would candles be allowed here? Okay, we're going to take an extra close look at what my lad is doing. Oh, wait a second. Why are you so close to each other? Me when I get in line. In the picture there were 3 in front of them, but you know what? Good enough. I'm number 3 now. Now the big question is, am I supposed to have the light on or off? Something's breaking in the outside world. That's not good. Don't mind me. I'm just hanging out. There's another one. But this is only one, the other one were 2. Wait. It's the guy. Oh no. Oh hi. Zen is disappearing. Miss him already. Can't believe he's gone. I guess we have a mod position open now. What did you say the name of the game that jumpscared you was? The Vanishing of Ethan Carter. I would only recommend it for this one jump scare. Otherwise, it was an experience. I don't think they're just gonna let me walk in like this. But this is what they're doing. Why did the music stop? Oh no, the door is locked behind me. Now what? Is the door behind me just open? I think if I turn off the light, I might actually be able to go past him. He reacted so late, but also... Chat, we've been here for over an hour. Did the door always close behind me? Have a good one, Semantic. Enjoy your day. Hey fellas, how's it going? Hey, I'm new here, I got lost. Where's the way to the washroom? Oh, thank you. See you never. Peace. I need to hurry, I don't have time to wait for them. And... okay. Speed warning. Sorry, Chief, I don't have time to wait for you to leave, therefore I'ma just take your space. Okay, so the music is playing. Music is still playing. Music is no longer playing. Okay. So chances are it's something about the music. Because whenever these guys go through, the music is still playing, and maybe the music is what distracts them. They could have really used some more words to explain what's going on here. Because it's probably something with that. And the fact that... I'm just saying, oh god, no. It's like, the one bit that's still missing is like the following. In the tape that played, they were the last ones in the line of those guys. So do I in fact need to go in by myself? I'm not sure. It's true. Also, the music is no longer playing. Have fun, focus, enjoy. Wait, the music is playing again. What does the music mean? Oh no, the dam is breaking. Enough time. I know. It makes no sense in my head. We've seen this place so many times, it's so over. Okay, and we go back. Surely this time it will work for sure. There has to be something I have missed. Which means I'm gonna keep hoping it's about the music. So I do wonder if it's coincidence that the music stops whenever I'm the one entering, or if they know and there's a problem that I don't know about. Okay. Just... Okay. I want to take a very specific look at what they do. Just to see, did I miss something? If not, there's one other thing we could try. Since we haven't done that since last week, I don't remember that we might have to improvise half of it. Because we were using the raft earlier. Which means technically, if I enter from that area, it should be possible to, with the raft, loop back. The question is, does it mean it would maybe be a different time and there wouldn't be anyone in that house? Because there is like, in the third one I think, there was the one where that one guy by himself was like watching the movie, and the second one, honestly, I don't even remember what we did there. But that was also there. So that could be something that they've been baiting me this entire time. Or maybe I'm also just stupid. Both could be true. Can I activate the hand without specifically activating it from the other side? Because it's like there. Yes, I can. Okay, good. Well, at least we've been here so much now that I know the speed one strat's huge. How many candles are necessary to go in? None, exactly. Because these guys don't really seem like they're doing anything suspicious to me. He's just walking. Attempt number 25, maybe. I don't wonder if it means anything that we saw two of them walk by earlier. But the core point doesn't really change outside. It's the fact that there's too many inside because they're having sort of something. Ah, there's the music. Yes, yes. Where's he walking? Okay, I'm just gonna stand here. Actually, would have probably been better if I stood over there, huh? Because I mean, there is a chair there, so they do want me to see something. Door did not close behind him. It is a me issue. I need to gaslight one of them to adopt me, to make me one of them. Understood. Oh, hello. Don't mind me. I am always here at this time of day. I don't know how he didn't see me, but I'll take it. Anything? Let's like half the time gone? Okay. What am I looking at? Okay, there's one standing there. Oh look, it's a guy with a lantern walking. Now is not a good time to come out behind me. Okay, so physically can't go through the fire. Hey, bye. At least they don't eat me. Let's see if I remember that. A waft would be awesome right about now. Unfortunately, we don't seem to have one. Hello, Ant-Man, how's it going? I am struggling, but good. How are you? I hope you're doing well. I thought the other areas are... No, my waft, come back. You're the only thing I have faith on right now. I thought the other ones brought me out of different locations though, so I'm not sure if the plan of just access from somewhere else is even gonna do anything for me. It's been since Monday, I wouldn't remember. Oh wait a second, this is the tower I need to go to. What up? Who has no faith in us? I don't have faith in the world. Struggling in pain and so we'll pull through. Yeah. I commend you guys' strength. What was that white looking creature? Good question. There's some like weird owl, deer creatures. We don't really know what they are, but they don't like me. Which is very sad because I'm such a nice person to be around sometimes. Okay, tower. I think we can just go in, right? I don't need to access the upper compartment. Yeah, but these things are hiding codes, which I'm trying to get. But unfortunately, I need to somehow get past them. But I think the community knows them as Owls. That's a cool name though, I like that. Something between owl and elk checks out. Kinda look like you. Hey man. You're calling me special with that, not ugly, what? Also. There wasn't a picture with a tree in that, was there? I am kidding. I know. It's all good. Okay, where do I get out if I enter through this way? And why is it probably not going to help me? So what's the next plan of action here? I was hoping that somehow through this area I can also get inside the house. Via the raft, and mayhaps it's a different time of day in this dream world right now and they're no longer gonna be there. Whether or not that's gonna be working, I don't know. But I'm running out of things to try. Sorry, there were thumping noises and I got worried for a second. Where is my raft? Oh look, it's the alarm tower. can't. Okay. What am I rotating? Waft. I mean, not where I was supposed to go, but also we haven't been here yet, therefore I'll take it. What the... Oh, what's up? Fire! This is gonna show me something I was supposed to find like 8 hours ago, isn't it? Hmm? Wait, I remember we were looking at this thing. I don't remember why though. There were too many flashbacks. Wait, I don't know what that means. Flower. That was the dam breaking. I like your thinking. Thank you. I don't remember what I said. Oh. Oh, they just died. Oh, does that work like outside that it's just a wave? So if you survive and they're now dead. So if I now go there, I'd actually be fine? Oh dear god, how do I get there? Hold on. Wait, my one singular brain cell is having a wish. What? True, they died. So now if they're dead, I can go there. I don't need them. They're the, I mean, yeah. But I don't know how to get there because this raft only goes 2 ways. I need to wait a second. Yeah, I don't actually know what that is. I love your accent, by the way. Thank you. Ah. Okay. Chat, if you see a raft, point and scream. We are working against the time here. It's not this raft. This. I was gonna say it's the other raft. I know it wasn't that, but I hadn't been there yet, so I also wanted to use it. Okay. Okay, listen. I saw the door earlier. From the door, there has to be a thing that I look through to activate it. Just find it. Alert. Oh no, where is it? Maybe the tower nearby, mayhaps. God, I feel like something's following me. Oh my god, there was a raft here. Wait. I remember something. We spawned a whole house over here last time. Okay. I'm sorry, it was me following you. I'm looking at my wish list right now. Oh, what are you buying? I need a raft in my life. A raft. Oh, I see. Fair enough. Stupid thumping noises. Oh, there was the... Well, we have the dog now. Question is... we take this down? No, that's the other alarm tower. This is not the way we're supposed to go, but we're doing science. No, no. It's so aggressive. Okay. Back to finding a raft. Hold on. She got new info but needed to get rid of old Ford. Yeah. This is the wrong way. It's fine. I'm gonna find the raft and then by the time I find the raft, the time is gonna go off and I'm gonna have a sad. Where does this lead me? Oh, grabby hand. Okay. Honestly, at this point, it would be fast if I just kill myself and come back out of the house. Because I don't remember how I got there. Oh, there we are. This is where I came from. Huge. And I spawned the raft from down there! I should have known that! That's how that works on the other island too. I'm a buffoon. Dang it. I wasted this entire one. And on what? On experiences, it's fine. No, don't kill yourself. You're so pretty. Yeah, true. Okay, hey. Oh, I was so scared I was gonna miss the raft. Okay, this area. So presumably the lights are gonna go off in this area as well after the third wave comes, which means we'll be back later for this. This is why they needed to connect all of these places, because otherwise you couldn't do that. Okay. And the next stop is going to be my stop. It would be really funny if I go through the door and die because everything I just thought I found out was incorrect. And then we'd have to go back to the drawing table of what the hell do we do? Mm-hmm. Okay. Good thing. See, this was my training arc. We walked this place back and forth for hours. Well, for 1 hour. Just so I would now remember where to go and how to use the shortcut. Ah, the door is closed. That's too bad. Okay. The hand is right there somewhere. Why am I falling off the wall? How many training arcs do you need, hey man? Okay, so presumably. So if I open this door from that entrance, then go to the other entrance, I should be able to go through, right? I think we got all the info we need now. You need zero. She just did multiple for our enjoyment. Yeah, I just didn't want the stream to end in 45 minutes. I thought 6 to 8 hours would be better. We're not streaming for 8 hours today. Ah, so for the hey man. Not every filler arc is bad, just most of them. Hold up, she's cooking, she's cooking. I think I get it now. Yeah. Useful arc is good, thank you. Hello? Did I park upside down again? It's Jover. Hello? This is fun. Oh. I didn't expect that to kill me. I thought I could escape this way, considering I was stuck, but oops. I wanted to say before how you had all the pieces of the puzzle and just needed to put them in place, but you were so good. It in fact was not fun. It's an escape button, eject button for emergencies. This was an emergency. Oh, did you know this is the emergency? We kill you so you don't have to kill yourself button. God damn it. Okay, anyways. Yeah, I think my biggest issue with thinking in this DLC is that I see the 3 entrances as different places altogether when they're not, because they're connected. And the fact that everything is connected is something I need to keep in mind, because that would have made my life a lot easier if I knew. But I kind of let the game gaslight me into, well, they said do this and see that. So it all makes sense, when the reality is it does, but I'm not one of them, therefore I need to trick them. That's how they get you. I feel that, yeah. But it's also fun in a way, because otherwise if everything is too easy, then that's no fun at all. Okay, let's... Okay. An excellent landing. Okay. Let me get the artifact again. Isn't it crazy how we've been playing for 2 hours? We've not made any progress. Surely the other 2 are gonna go much faster. I trust, I believe. That nothing bad would ever happen to me in this game, specifically. Yeah. I just grieved because I needed an excuse to hang out with Chad longer. Yeah. I do still wonder why you have a conceal option when you don't really need it, but you know. Where's the picture of the tree? Oh wait, the tree thing I think we already did last time, didn't we? That was the one upstairs. Okay. Peace. Okay. So technically, would prepare as much as possible. Now this is open. Then this, like here, yeah, this, like this as well, and then we kind of just have to this way. And then we'll just follow this path. And then I know it's like the tree back there. We will find it. You can kind of see it relatively easily by just looking at the ground. I almost jumped into the water there, thinking there was a bridge. Oh. Oh wait. What? I don't have to go back. I can wake myself up. Alright, excellent. We're leaving to the big tall house. I do wonder, technically, wouldn't it also make sense to just go to the third entrance? But we figured out how to do everything with the second one. Now I don't really want to start figuring it out from the third, so we're just gonna use that one. And if there's a problem with that, then we worry about that when the time comes. Okay, let's go. I believe that unless terrible circumstances happen, this will be the one where we get something. The Rook's tool is kind of the same and arguably better since unlike the tower it doesn't get destroyed. Yeah, that's what I thought, since you have basically infinite time there. But I'm just assuming we just need the code and then we leave, so it should be fine. Not time again. Someone call time and ask them what's their problem with me. What did I do? Who's in charge of time? I mean, you have like 10 minutes once you get into the place, so who knows? I will find a way to ruin it, yeah. I'm going to send a complaint to Times Management. I hope you realize how funny that is. Okay, where do we go next? See, the big problem now is, well, it's not really a problem. It's good because I now have time to activate all of this and find the raft and this and that. Up until the point when the dam breaks, and then I will hear things happening. Because if I'm going too early, that's gonna be bad. We wouldn't want that. But also, actually, in the second zone, we could just go to where the bell zone thingy is and wait there. Because we should have here. I'm funny, yes. I always say you guys are funnier than me. I mean that. I disagree. You just disagree to disagree. And honestly, sometimes you have to. I've done that before, when I disagreed with someone just to see what they do about it. Sometimes I'm a bit problematic, I'm starting to notice, I see. Well, yeah, but also you're funny. Thank you. I think it was funny, thank you. Okay. And go one more. And now we wait. And if it then turns out that we don't actually hear the dam breaking from this zone, I'm gonna be sad. Biwaft. Well, that gives me a little time to look around on this island since we've not really been here so much. So eerily quiet. Does sound like I'm underwater. Has the dam broken yet? Waiting emoji. I have a feeling I'm not gonna be able to hear it from there. Eesh. Let's wait 40 more seconds. Because we heard the first half, it was about to wake, which meant it's about 50% done. So now, I don't know how long that takes though, so being closer to that area in the second point would be... Why is it lagging so much? Is the fishing okay? Congrats to your fish. Okay. About a minute has passed. Let's see. It would be really funny if I get over there and that's the point in time in which it goes, oh, a wave! Oh, the spinning fish is cute. Option 2, I get there and the door is closed again and then we cry. Alright. It is quiet. Unfortunately, it is always quiet here. Therefore, I don't know whether or not to worry about that. Why do I hear water? No way! Uh-oh. Oh, that's not good. Wait. Oh. Since I'm in a different place, that actually does not have... Hold on. I don't know if I'm okay or not, honestly. Now I'm falling off the world again, aren't I? No. Okay. Don't you just love how I activated everything for the shortcut earlier and now I'm not using it because I got scared? Awesome. Me when I waste time. Please add this to your email at times as manager. I need them to stop haunting me this way. Okay. So, now that we're here. I'm gonna take 4 damage again. This time I didn't take 4 damage. Alright then. I will, thank you. Okay, and now then we go that way. And then we just have to find the tree. I wonder if the fire is gonna be out. It's probably not. Is this the tree? Yeah, there we go. Interesting, because for some reason in my brain I thought, oh yeah, the wave is coming, so everything is going to be underwater afterwards. That's why you can't enter it. But that's how that would work in the real world, not in the dream world. Therefore, I was mistaken. Oh. Finally some quiet in this place. I know I'm supposed to go through the fire, but also... Okay, they have their own games. Alrighty. Yeah, sounds good. See you later. Ah, yes, after 2.5 hours, finally! Progress! What am I looking at? Oh yeah, there's a million scrolls here. I love that for me. Oh wait, that one's actually new. Too bad I can't read. I don't understand what it's trying to tell me. Jumping off the thing is bad, we know, we've done that. I'm just trying to read as many of them as possible. We would think about the meaning later. It's telling you to kill yourself. I think it told me killing myself is bad. And I thought it came with music. We have seen this one! You're wasting my time! I don't think this one played music last time, but also not what I'm looking for. Where's the... There's the code. Code, quick. Yeah, freaking figures. Ah. Well, that's a darn shame. Does it tell me it took too long? Or what is it trying to say? They burned it. It burned for some reason, yeah. What? Was it trying to tell me to use the raft and then at the second stop jump off, maybe? Oh, hello. Because there's this thing over there. This is where I need to get to. And presumably... that's what the squirrel was trying to tell me, wasn't it? No, I should have probably looked around more, but that's fine. I'll worry about that later. Because they had like some kind of loading bar next to these things. The question is though, oh, you need to jump off the second one from which area? Which one is the starting point? This one? Or the other one? Okay. Because they had like a loading bar there, which means if I walk off during the time of that loading bar being on, I should be okay. I believe, at least. Maybe it isn't necessarily the second one, but they first showed sort of loading zone. Maybe. I still try it over here. Yeah. Uh-oh. Okay. Perfect. There's a code over there, and I swear the tower's gonna fall over any second, so I'm gonna need to hurry. Dear cat, please also negotiate with Times Manager to give me more time, like right the second. Thank you. How would you extinguish that? I probably needed that. Wait, I know where we are. Okay. So we deactivated that one. We don't have that code. Yes, Rio, thank you. My bones. Okay, so I need to turn this light cone off somehow. Oh, the tower is falling. That's a darn shame. Okay. So we were following everything for Scroll 1. Somehow that turned out to turn off Scroll 2's log. I don't know whether I'm playing this game incorrectly or if the puzzles are just really good. I can't tell. And either are fine. It's just really funny how I go in with instructions for 1 and they come out for a solution for B. And I'm like, huh. Fascinating. So what would we have to do for scroll B in that case? Because that's probably gonna lead me to 3, isn't it? Forbidden Archives, Sedge. We did see this already. A library full of intact slide wheels hidden deep underground. There's a container marked with one of the vault seals, but its contents have been destroyed. I found a slide wheel that shows the origin of the stranger and its inhabitants. Intact slides reveal the sacrifice that was made to build the stranger. I found a slide wheel that appears to be some sort of error report. It shows one of the stranger's inhabitants jumping off a raft during a transition between areas and falling below the world. I've been wondering whether or not it matters where you walk off. Because that would be interesting if it drops you in different places. Music instruments. Okay. Go over, I remember that. But what happened afterwards? That I don't remember. I mean, it seems easy enough, and it's definitely not gonna be this easy, is it? Okay. Did we find the music instruments in the second or the third entry? Because I don't remember where they were. It's technically best to just start entering via the third one, but wasn't the third one really far away? There was the house in the mountains, wasn't it? I'm gonna try to enter through the big tower again for now. I worry about the mountain thing later because I think it's gonna take me more time trying to remember how to get in there compared to just going to the tower now. I can't tell either, yeah. It's the magic and the beauty about this game. Half the time you're like, what's going on? But then one day, everything will finally come together and we will see the big picture and it will all make sense. Actually, cool picture of the house. We need a while. There is one. Good. Not mean to put you down there. Alright. So when we said we did think the last one, that was gonna be the one. Was that the one? Does that count? Considering we were tricked? Short here. We had to go upstairs actually. It's the wrong picture, that's my bad. Okay. swear we were looking at the instruments earlier too. There were when you enter the dream world. To the right. But not in this place. Missing an area? No, I should have figured out how to go to the other place. That's too bad. This one is kind of just sending me to God knows where. Is that up there? Rise and shine. I really hope I'm going to the correct house. Okay. And once we see the stupid cables, look to the right, otherwise you're gonna miss your exit. Noted. Yeah, there they are. There's the big light cone. That's where we go, right? Perfect. Got it. Never missed this exit in my life. I just need to hit that one. Faction. Okay, so... Am I over there? I won't remember anything about the third house. I would really be helpful right about now. But unfortunately... Oh, we already wasted 50% time of the first one. Uh-oh. Let's just go in through this. It's like all the other ones were such a big deal in comparison. Still weird. What if we can resurrect this entire species by the end of it? Imagine the technology if you combine this tag and then whatever the Nomai had going for them. Okay, the instruments were like down here, I think. I thought wrong, apparently. Too bad. At least we should technically have time until everything falls apart, I guess? The mountain house doesn't break by itself. What's that? It's okay. It's slowly coming back to me. Ah. Here we go. Instrument. Well, it was to the right and not where you enter, but you know what? Good enough. This literally looks like a path to walk. Okay. Don't think that was a good noise, was it? I think what I was gonna say. Can't get back up there. Oh, good to know. I wonder if that's a secret entrance for any other part too. And now I just have to find the big tree picture, which was in a locked room last time. And then go through it. How difficult can it really be? I don't like this noise, so probably very. I just heard one of those things. Oh. Wait, this is where it came from. You know? Oh. That's it, isn't it? This game was difficult when I could see where I was going. Am I going to die to 4 damage though? Very likely. Dang it. Down there. I don't remember. Hey man, for scientific purposes I had to test whether or not it actually kills me. The thing is, there's a whole area over there, so I probably go there from over there. And I know that this is down there, but I need to somehow lower the elevator first, and I don't know how to do that. I do it from this side? No, what? Man, I love science, me too. Okay. They wouldn't let me use the elevator from here. That would be crazy. Yeah, no. These lights being off doesn't really help me from any of the other entrances either, though. Why is the music like that? Hey man, if you want me to be chased by something, just make it chase me. Well, maybe sometimes I should learn to just stay quiet. My hubris. My greatest weakness. Honestly, we should start a second counter. The amount of times I jinx myself, like what just happened. Because I don't think I'm gonna be happy with the answer to that. don't know where I am and I don't know where he is. Which is a problem. Don't you have your light on? I was hoping for him to leave, but I don't think he's coming back. Careful. Alright. Good day to you too. Hello, Canix. How's it going? Don't mind me. I'm just sitting in a dark corner waiting for evil to walk past me. I think it's leaving. You didn't hear anything. Why is he walking back up the stairs? Get out! I need to get up the stairs. God, I wish to have the ability to see. I love this corner. Damn it. I love when I'm getting spawn camped in my video game. Sad. The room was perfect for him to just walk by. Unfortunately. He hates that idea and he keeps coming back. Kind of rude if you ask me. So... I guess I kind of have to estimate where he is depending on the sound. He's over there. File a formal complaint. Yeah, I should. I just wish I could see anything. I think I walked past him. What does that do for me? Oh. Uh-oh. And goodbye. Getting past him didn't do anything for me, though. Because, I mean, technically I'm supposed to go down anyways. Huh. I don't think I'm awake enough to understand this game today. But hey, at least I get good comedic deaths. Awesome. I will fight him. Where? 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 Keep going up and... There. I'm gonna run out of days soon as well. Maybe I can jump on the rooftop from there? That's where the instruments are, wrong side. Phase 2 just died. Oh, hi! It's good to know though that the people in phase 2 also die, which means I probably at some point have to go back. Wait, is that the sound of the sun exploding already? Oh no, almost made it past. No, I didn't. Wait, that's too soon. What if I run straight past him? I don't think he saw me. I think he saw me now. Hey man. I don't have time for this. My security closet, how could you? Okay, entering from a different place wouldn't help me here though, would it? Okay, goodbye. I need to somehow lower the elevator. Big sad. Second picture that had a hidden path. Does that mean there are more of those also? That fly? Let me think about this. We are found in the slight burning room. Shows a container marked with a glowing symbol being handed to a shadowy figure. The lights are extinguished, and the figure carries the container into a secret passage behind the mirror of a large tree. Yes. That we know! Somehow they just didn't think about making stairs in this place. How am I still 9 kilometers away? What are you doing? We've never seen the elevator down. We saw how to put it down from when you are up, but we're not. Ah. I mean, try to get past him again and have a look. It's weird that he's so hellbent on staying in the room somehow. Entry. Wait. I forgot. I was thinking about the elevator. Whoop, reap. How many times can we die to this? Seven. Yeah, I was thinking about we haven't gone back to the elevator thing on the left either, which we need to do. And unfortunately that distracted me so much that I forgot. There's ghost matter that kills you. Unfortunate. Ryu, my beloved. Hi Guano, how's it going? I hope your weekend as well. How are you? My weekend is so what? I'm good. I'm starting to feel like I am the issue with this game, which is sad. Ow. Ah, perfect landing, of course. Before I've been there, yeah. To be fair, it's supposed to be like that, it's alright. Same emote, gasp! Don't kill yourself in Ghost Matter again? Yippee! This. Was technically only in the ghost world, but won't hurt to try. Okay. So then... I know it's technically the wrong entrance, I just want to see if it's a walkthrough picture as well. Is there anywhere else you can progress, or is this you only need for now? Since we have like 2 ways we can go right now, but it doesn't really matter because both of them, like we need both of them, so not really. I have to do this. Okay, so now if I go upstairs. What's one of these pictures? I I do wonder if the second phase is done, do the towers still work? Or would I, after the second phase, be able to go back to the tower and do something with it? Because there is the tower in the middle of everything. That presumably you have to wait for everything to die so he breaks and doesn't kill you. So I don't think there was a whole lot of time in between those two phases, but they did go underground, so maybe that would be something that would be helping me. I'm not entirely sure. We can't wait for this guy to die though. We kind of tried that. Oh, what? I need to off myself for that. Oops. But the fact that he is there at all, and I am going up instead of I am supposed to go down. So I'm assuming he is guarding something. I just have to figure out what the hell he is guarding. Because when we were up there, couldn't exactly see anything, but also mostly was scared of him coming up the stairs, so that's a problem. Me when I need a word. Yeah, we'll see about that. Oh, please don't strike my raft. Thank you. Because in this whole area, this was the whole housing area, and there's definitely more we can do there. It just maybe once the lights go out. Ow, okay. Shame that the place we just walked through didn't actually have a light thing where you can walk through, but oh well. I do think we can probably spare ourselves going all the way around this time. I missed the part I zoned out talking. Oh well. That's too bad. Well, guess we have to do it again, because I didn't pay attention. Hello, Space Woman. How's space today? Hello! Space is testing our brain cells, but it's fun, it's good. I hope your Saturday's treating you well. I can't believe I was looking at the screen directly and still missed the out just because it was... Ah. Okay. Can you do a flip with the ship? Yes, we can. Hooray. I usually crash it when landing too. That flip. You know, I didn't think I was fast enough to die to that, but I guess. Oh, that's the first. Yeah, I was like, oh, I'm not that fast. Oh, apparently I was that fast. Fair enough. I wanted to show you the flying part again, for sure. Alright. Honestly, we've been flying this ship more today than we've actually discovered anything. Best recall, exactly. The system just needed to be rebooted really quickly. Okay, so why this is happening? This is the other scroll. What did you say? This? This is what we did earlier. And you went back. Got halfway. Oh, there's a hand to grab you. And that's all you get. Oh, okay. Noted. That we could do. What could go wrong? Many things. But that's good to know that we kind of halfway did that exactly earlier. Alright. Literally nothing can go wrong. Everything can go wrong, because the problem is the description of what to do is really easy, and they always leave out the part of like, oh yeah, by the way, there's these 17 different things that you need to prepare for it to work, otherwise it will not work. And unfortunately, I never prepare any of them. But for this one, I actually know where to go. Therefore, we can do that. That's fine. At least that way, even if I fail, we will fail differently and see something new, which is still exciting. I forgot to include the fine print, literally. There's way too many, oh, we're giving this to this person and they walk away and this and that. I don't care about that. Tell me how to open the door. Oh no, it all went wrong. Yeah. Like when I said, oh, if you want me to have a chase scene with this guy, just have him chase me. And then he did. Joke's on me, I died. Technically, we should have the time to do that from the first tower. Do I trust the game? No. So we're doing it from the second one. Okay. There's the big evil tower. Let's go from this way. Because in the dream world, we don't need fuel anyways, therefore, who cares if I use it up now? Not me. Over there. Too exactly. Also, there's more fuel in this burned down building, which surely this will be important again later on. I just want to make some progress. Show me something helpful. Stop showing me how the hand thinks. And then when I finally find it, it's burned down again. Ah. That was the wrong picture. This is, in fact, the correct picture. Okay. Please, just... I'm asking politely. Okay. Now that we're finally here. Good night. Oh, good morning. I do laugh for last time I wasted like 15 minutes on this every time. This time I kind of just pressed the button and was like, oh. Wasn't one of those? We came through one of those earlier. What? Oh, it was closed at first. Wait. Oh, I was going a different way. When am I? Okay. Congrats to your red-eye fish. Usually headbutt pictures. No, there was low reasons for that. Okay. There is that. I had to go left for that, didn't I? Oh. Oh. Okay. Everything is starting to look the same. Problematic. I'll put you down there. Where do we hear people walking again? Stop that. I respawned this and then somehow I got lost earlier because I walked a different way. And I'm pretty sure I walked this way. Yeah, go down with the elevator. No, this is where the thing is. As if they built a whole extra bridge and then didn't give this any use. Are you kidding? Where was this burnt down building? I was so close to the star too. Okay, that was that. This place has too many elevators, I swear to God. Which way even is this? Guess maybe there's a guy's upstairs. That's why I keep hearing steps in this place. Because there clearly is an elevator for this. I've just yet to find a way to activate that. I'm walking in circles and not in good ones. Another elevator, great. How did I walk around this entire place twice and didn't find the place I'm supposed to find? Yet somehow I found it on accident earlier. But Was I going there? Is it going there with the raft? I can't have. It has to be close to this thing because there was a hand grabbing. Somewhere over there. Let me investigate the tree. I could have put a radio in this place. Tree. Somewhere here. If I ignore the sign because I can't read it. That's fine, we can walk past this. Ah yes, here we are. I walked over here and gave the guy this thing on this end. That sign can't stop you because you can't read it exactly. Then we came over here, we found the code, so we don't know what it means. This is what we were looking at in the flashback thing. Okay. And where did my raft go? There. And then it went back for about halfway. There was like... yeah, to around this far. And then there was this grabbing hand somewhere here. This one. Exactly. Okay, and I would now end where exactly? Oh, finally, I can now enter that place. It doesn't sound like a good sound. Do not grab that! And I'm lost. What is this elevator doing? What's going on? Okay, anyways. Oh. Yeah. I meant to go the other way. Well. Now that I'm here anyways, might as well go back. That's fine. There goes the first gate. We should be okay. I'm half expecting to have to wait for the second gate anyways. Okay, so... RIP these guys. There it is. Okay, and now I have to be real damn careful where I focus my light on, because there's a trillion hands that love grabbing me, and I will get lost again. Hooray! Okay. Mm-hmm. Okay. Oh, what? It's literally where I started 3 minutes ago. Oh. Okay. They need to remember way more than I'm capable of. Okay, this is where we started, isn't it? Great. Yeah, that is the wrong one. Yeah, the one before was just back to the house. This could be it. We did go through a tunnel like that. I swear I hear one of those things up there. Oh no. Where did you come from? Don't find me, I'm gonna fall into water if I move. Ah, damn it. Of course. How was I supposed to see him? All of a sudden, they're just there. Your camouflage is out of this world, literally. At least I guess we're making somewhat progress. Okay, so now that we're here again. Oh dear. Wait. Are we just gonna gatekeep again? Get away from me. I wish there was something I could do against them instead of just standing here. I swear if I would have stood on the left side, he would have kept going straight. But of course when I'm standing on this side, he's gonna go around the corner instead of going straight. What is this walking pattern? Hello? How do you always know? They must be able to smell me or something. I don't have time. Okay. Up. Watch him. I'm gonna stay here this time and he's still gonna find me somehow. Look at how bright the sky is already. I don't have time for this. This would come this way. Oh, that's the wrong door. I think I'm going the right way. Huge. I somehow managed to get past him without him seeing me. I don't know how that happened, considering he definitely should have seen me. But also, please don't have a second one here. Please just let me go home. Okay. Don't even know whether or not I'm going the correct way. I think I am. But I don't know. Yeah, that's that down there. Grab. I take the elevator and hopefully that's gonna be helpful because I don't remember where you leave, but I need to go down, therefore, hello. Surely there wouldn't be anyone patrolling. Why did it just activate again by itself? Of course he's patrol. Why? Do the people in this area die? I don't remember. I think so, actually. It should be that time soon. I hope that time is up soon. Get away from me. Hey man, you walk past me first. This is not my fault. Get away from me. Oh bless, he's dying. See you later. Wait, oh, I'm in the tower. I forgot. We finally found the way, and for what? Let's go. No, not let's go. It's over. Ah, the sun is exploding too. That's awesome. Whoop. So does it mean it doesn't really matter? Because that's such a short window. Fish, alright. Ow. Oh, you need to go over there. Quick! I don't have the health to get over there. No time. Alright then. We don't really need to listen to the sun song again. So what we did there was good. We just keep getting gate capped by these guys. Considering how long it took me to even find out where to go, I'm surprised we had so many attempts. I wish I could be fishing, but I am just drowning. Sad. Oh nice, you got a bike. Congrats! Okay. Pick up a fish while you're drowning. There is unfortunately no fish here. Otherwise I would. I'm just trying to think. It doesn't really matter whether I go to the second or third area. I guess we could try to prepare the second one, go to the third area until a lot of time has passed, and then once they died, go past. But also again, there's not a lot of time between the second phase and then the sun imploding. You have like, I don't know, a minute, maybe two. At least that's what it feels like. I don't really feel there's much of a point to not start in the tower. here? Can I even get further? Do not crash the raft. Okay. It is fascinating though, how these guys are not there up to the point when you need them to not be there. So I guess they only come out in absolute darkness, otherwise they go nah. Case in point, there are owls and elves or something like that. With how tall they are, moose. I kinda need to go over there. My raft does not agree, unfortunately. That's too bad. Does changing something in the real world change things in the other world, I wonder? Probably not. We're back. The fact that I missed the exit is bad because we now already wasted a good 2 minutes of the one. And go take this one. Been up here throughoutly. There's an entrance there, but I think we have been there. Man. I don't like when the time constraints are like this. Kind of sad when you have to redo the same thing over and over again just to get to the point where the actual difficulty comes in. Because this is tedious, if anything. Oh, it's this one random archery there. True. Yeah. It's like, it's what makes it feel worse when it's like, oh, didn't succeed again, and then you basically spend 15 minutes preparing the next one and can do the one for like 5 minutes and then it's over and you have 15 minutes of preparation again. And it's just like, alright then. Thank you, Tomo. Wait. There you go. Because getting past them is one thing. That I don't really mind, because it's more or less just trial and error. The thing that I mind is every time to take the raft again. Because that has already been my least favorite part. And they're making it worse by forcing me to do it again, repeatedly for hours. How could you? Pick up the stupid lantern. Okay. Good. Alright, half of the first phase is already over and we barely even made it here. Awesome. Okay, so... why does a true emoji look like that? Okay, so what we did last time was we went over here. I don't know why we needed to activate that, but for some reason we did. So I'll just do it again, why not? It's there. this. I think we took the elevator, didn't we? I think this is wrong. This is where I was going before I died. That's why I remember this path. Okay. I hope igniting those candles means that that's a safe space later on. Isn't? Yes, so since that wasn't the place, then it had to be this one. Oh yeah! The weird grabby hands. That's not what I need right now. Where was this godforsaken area? There was like stairs. It's over there. Going back to the tree. Someone put down some signs. I am lost. If I light all these candles now, does this mean it's gonna be safe later? Probably once again, no. I still also don't know what was going on with that one elevator that just kept going up and down without really any explanation. It just did that. Okay. What? I forgot that was here. This, and then it was somewhere. It was on the other side, wasn't it? That is. Good. And another elevator. Does this help me to get down there? The elevator looks so scary from there. What? Has it always made that noise? Is that why the elevators were moving? That they basically woke up and they were using them? No, there was no one in there. I don't get it in that case. That one. There has to be a more efficient way to get where they want me to go. But I wouldn't know it. Therefore, we're unfortunately stuck doing it this way. Okay, then the first guy was somewhere here. Chat, point and yell when you see eyes. I'm lost. Yeah, that's kind of what this game has been going. hear any scary music yet. Means we're fine. No way it starts right when he's next to me. You've got to be kidding. What? What am I doing? What am I gonna do about that? Okay. What am I doing against an enemy I literally cannot see? Uh-oh, this is falling apart because I wasn't looking and wasted 20 minutes again. They're holding a whole damn lantern, but they don't need it because they have night vision. I don't! No need to just run me down like that. I'm lost, I'm just a little guy. I just want to go home and I don't know how to do that. Oh, there goes my life again. I'm about to start drawing a map. Because I think if I wasn't as lost half the time, this would be much easier. But since I don't exactly know where I'm going and I have to figure it out by trying to remember, it's quite tough when this is your enemy. Because they just, once they see you, it's over. And they will also always see he was waiting for you on the corner. There always are, like the other one too. But if I hold the light like this, they will see me earlier. How does he see me through the wall? He's literally standing right behind the door. What do I do about that? That's so evil. Yeah. It's just since I can't exactly wait for them to die, I'm like, huh, what do I do about that? I didn't even move and he saw me. Just... alright. I'm gonna try the setup with going to this third location and trying to run this down while they are drowning later on. I just genuinely don't think I have the time. Because that's such a tight window. Wait, didn't I just press on meditate? Why am I back here? I wonder if there's a way to get around this with the raft, but I don't think there was. I can hear it already. Honestly, at this point, I don't even think there's a point in hiding my light. Because he definitely sees me before I see him every time. Alright, see you later. Somehow I avoided him there. Don't know how he sees me through walls and all of a sudden that's where he didn't see me. Alright then. Can't wait for the tower to break before I get there. I think I was supposed to take this thing. I think I was down here around the corner, which again, I'm gonna have to walk right past the enemy, which is cool. There's no way he can see me here. I'm going to write a sad email if he somehow manages to see me here. But also, how am I gonna know when he passed? I see nothing. Yeah, exactly. All I hear is that I can hear the sound, which means he's nearby. But since the music and the water is so loud, I can't hear his footsteps. He's right there. Did you see that? He's right there. What do I do about that? How do I get past this? He's just standing there. He's standing in the middle of the hallway. No, you must have to wait for them to die. You can't get past that. He doesn't move. What am I gonna do? Kick him into water? I don't think so. Right, yeah, it's like, earlier he was at least walking, but he was just standing there. It was really funny how I could see his arm and somehow he didn't see me back. Whereas the other guy sees me through walls. But you know, sometimes it is what it is. Ah, I did the preparation so well and I have to do it again. And I don't even remember where everything was because everything in this place looks the same. Man. Okay, watch me miss the entrance again. If we miss the entrance, we start a new cycle immediately because too much time has been lost. It's Joba. This is fine. I didn't need this window anyways. It's definitely gonna break on the landing, by the way. Careful. Because if we look at the ship wrong right now, it's gonna fall apart. Alright, see you later. Back to the mountain house. Oh, thank God that worked. Ah. Oh yeah, I forgot that I need this. Hold on. Dear trusty Waft, I will be back. Okay, surely it's still there waiting for me. Yeah, that is perfect. This game needed to pull a void breaker and give me means of self-defense, but unfortunately we were not given means of self-defense in this game, which is very sad. And go, 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 go. I should give Rio a gun, right? I do think it's really funny though that instead of actually attacking you, they just blow out the light you have as if they are aware. Which then begs the question, how are they aware? What is this whole dream world thing doing? I somehow need to get all the way over there. And my raft is in the worst position to do that. I mean, they made it. They did! But with the whole, like, time and quantum and whatnot thing, we don't really know when, where, or why we are. It's just like, huh? Because from what we've seen, this must be some... I mean, presumably, let's say they're not dead, but if we call this the quote-unquote dream world, because these things look that they still have eyes. What if they're still in there then, and you get there by being asleep, which is why I get woken up, but they don't get woken up, so I guess they are somewhat dead. Ah, there's a lot to unpack there. Okay, let me go up. Oh yeah, I could technically get the machine thingy from here too. I forgot about that. Okay, so which picture? This picture. What's the no lantern in front of this? Suspicious. We wasted 1 minute instead of 1 overall. It was 2. Very sad. So. Right, we're here again. We could set this up, because I mean we have the time now. Might as well, right? This. And then we get over there and we turn off the light. So technically, since it's the same house, do you think that's how I would survive the fall? I mean, well, worth a try. I literally have nothing to lose. Not even my sense of orientation. Because all of these should be open when the light is off. Is there something outside is breaking? Awesome. Ow. Oh wait, this is where it came from. God, it's the same. There was this big room. This one. I need to enter that room specifically. But unfortunately, I don't remember how I did that. At least I can look now, because if the light is on, okay, I can go all the way out here. Then we walked over here. Ah, this was locked before. So this opened up after the guy was there. Which means there has to be something up there that is going to be helpful for me. I have now decided this was progress. Okay. I don't really want to turn off the light just yet though. At all. Because maybe if I do activate the middle path, then I have like 2 smaller falls down. And will I survive? Probably still no. But is it worth an attempt? Yes, maybe. I don't have any better idea, therefore has to do. How do I get there? What? How am I walking the wrong way continuously? Down. This is the room I need to get into. Let me in. Somehow last time I kept ending up in this room whether I wanted to or not. Getting lost in the darkness, literally. I already have difficulty finding my way around in places. They really went, let's make it worse by making it dark. Okay. Because the interesting part is all of these doors are also gonna be open because it's dark. Which means there's gonna be a lot going on. I don't think I'm gonna be happy about it because there's gonna be these guys just patrolling everywhere. And I'm really not a fan of them. Wait, this is where I came from. It's supposed to go up. Okay. This is the room. Here we go. Okay, because now we have that activated. The dam is gonna break any second because this took me forever. Okay, so... maybe let's not do that jump. We decided to make these things one way. They should always be both ways. Okay, so now that we have this, good. Suddenly a glimmer of hope returns. This way? I swear it was right here. Yeah. Good. Now we turn this off. Yeah, and the guy downstairs is not happy with me. Understandable. Have a good day. Someone get over there because we will need this elevator. So we really just wasted this entire time activating this whole thing just for this to go out afterwards, because of course you need light for it, We should have known better, honestly. Okay. Well, such is life. Okay. That was the dam breaking. Amazing timing, honestly. Oh, there's someone gonna be patrolling out here, isn't it? Okay. I wish I knew where I was going. Unfortunately. There's a million new doors. Oh, this is where the cinema room was. Finally, I'm in! Tell me I don't need to somehow activate this. Oh, he's looking at me, he knows. Don't worry about me, I'm just passing by. Even music. There's no way he would see me here. It's definitely rigged. It's absolutely rigged. My man saw me behind a wall again. Man. At least going down is an improvement, I think, over going upstairs and not finding anything. So there has to be something up there too. First of all, it's crazy how good they see. Because the problem with that part specifically is I have nowhere to go. This is a one-way room, so I can hide in the room and pray for him to leave. But since by the time I finally see him, he's seen me 3 times over, just like, oh, mods, turn off their hacks. I know what. Mods give me hacks instead. If I try jumping down again, maybe this time I will succeed. Ah, okay. I'm so sad the bridge thing didn't work. I finally had a good idea and it turned out to not be a good idea. Sad. No way. Okay, he's there. I think this is where I have to go. I'm not sure, but I think this is the correct way. Hey man. Am I going back to where I came from? This area feels oddly familiar and I'm not a fan. What is happening with this? Wasn't here before. They were playing drinking games and building weird chat towers already. Good for them, I think. You can see so little, yeah. Okay, where do I hide now that he's seen me? The good thing is, on the one hand, if we see these guys, it's like, okay, we're going the right way. There has to be something there. On the other hand, the downside is, usually when they see me, it's gonna be too late and I'm gonna be dead. I just genuinely can't see anything. I literally did this earlier. Okay. What if I kill myself now and come back inside? That's much faster than doing whatever the hell you guys want me to do. See you later. And escape your pursuers by jumping to your death instead of going past them. Nice, that just gave me an achievement. Incredible. I said I don't want to deal with the peace. This bridge downstairs better still be on. Good. At least now I don't have to talk to their managers. No way you're right there again. So thank you, Kurt. There has to be something in that room that he's standing in that opens up the elevator for me. But I'm gonna need him to stop spawn camping for 15 seconds for that. So where did this bridge come from, actually? Was this bridge there the entire time? I swear that's new. Get away from me, heathen. Oh, I'll see you later. I have bad news for myself. Don't mind me. I'm decoration. I've actually always been here. Why was that a dead? What was the point of doing all that? Ah. I can't believe they spotted you. It makes me wonder, because usually, at least something that I've noticed is that the main game is so linear and so clear with you on what it wants you to do. This version of the game is not, which is why it's so much more difficult. Because you think technically it's like, oh, okay, you want me to do this and that. Easy enough, I can do that. And then you try to do that and it's like, oh, error 404. We're missing half the information we need. The sun is blowing up. What did you get outside? Get away from me. We're blending in so... How did you get outside? You are nowhere safe. You. Okay. I have like 15 more seconds before the world crumbles. What if they, the devs, just want you to suffer? I mean, they probably do. This is why they made it a horror thing. Unfortunately, I'm still having fun though. Therefore, jokes on the devs. Oh, I died. I also noticed the problem of I can't actually go to the second area from here because I need to lower the elevator for that. And I don't know how to do that. I will be able to later, but currently I don't know how to do that yet. Wait! I forgot that you could just walk over there. This is where we talked about having beef with time last time. Oh. I understand. I thought that I have to like make a bridge or something to get over there, but I don't. Well, that's a shame. I remember that part, me too. That was funny. It was in one of the shorts too. Yes, it was that very short, exactly. Let's give it another try, but also it's been almost 5 hours. Maybe it wasn't meant to be. That just means we can play more on Monday. Love how the ship always flips itself over. Amazing. Unknown language. How has nobody translated this by now? Alright, they're all dying because we're in a loop of 22 minutes. For eternity. Would be really funny if by the end of the game you do get to bonk the evil guy. Because hey man, I'm just a curious being, no need to be so mean. I don't speak Auk mean either. I speak numerous languages. Auk unfortunately is not one of those. One would hope. Unfortunately, chances are that that could mean first off the second one by going in there. That might also mean that I have to enter from somewhere else to get the third one done. Which would be terrible. For every reason imaginable. Okay, there's 28 now, so the sun is gonna blow up at approximately 50. Which means starting at 45 we should get ready to peace. The song's kind of vibe. It is. Alright. Hitting those every time. Oh look, it's the deep sea planet. I don't remember what it's called. I don't think it was Dark Bramble, was it? No, that was the evil fish one. Unable to pinpoint location. Bro. To be a dreamer again. I hate when the sun blows up. Yeah, it's always unfortunate when that happens, isn't it? Oh, that was the wrong picture. What? Oh, I was like, oh, it's the one with the two lanterns. Oh, there's two of those. I see. All right. I just want these guys to know. I hate all of you guys. All of these guys who are now no longer there because they're awakened in this world. I just don't particularly like them currently. 'Tis okay. Okay. Just all of us. I didn't say you, I said the guys who are sleeping with the fire on. As long as you don't have a teal fire lantern in your hand and you're asleep in that room, you are not included. Okay. Sedge. No! Phew, I'm safe then, yeah. You would probably catch on fire if you tried to hold a lantern like that. We wouldn't want that to happen to you. There's a door here. I should investigate about this door later. Why is this just there? There's going to be a way over there later. I see you. Okay. Oh. On a light. What, you're walking on air? Yes. I do wonder why they sound like that. Okay. I did go one down for that. I'm already lost. We just started. Maybe I should turn up the brightness for the game so I can actually ever see anything in my life. Why is this game so dark? Just adding to the horror atmosphere. But I'm not scared. I am just mildly annoyed by being unable to see. How did he see me? am scared. What do I do about that? How did he know? He didn't see me. I go in from the right side. So there's a 33.33% chance for him to see me. And he just knows. Every time. Ah. It's okay, cat. They're there. No need to be scared. I will make this guy remember who owns this place, which is neither of us. Why is there already evil music playing? I haven't even done anything yet. Also, it appears as Sandy don't remember how to get over there. Can I get a little hug? Of course. He's using aimbot. I'm going to find this guy in every timeline, and I'll do unspeakable things to him. Stop standing at the door. Do your job. But what are you even guarding this place for? There's nobody there besides you. What? It's fine, they're unspeakable, so you guys are never gonna find out what I did to him, but let's just say it's gonna be mean. No. Oh. Guess your imagination will have to do. Anybody remember how I got out there? I will find out. I will be hiding in your pockets when it happens. Joke's on you. Have you seen the pockets of any clothes for women? Even as tiny as you are, you're not gonna fit in there. There's no way you saw me already. Downstairs, after you turn on the bridge, you can go to the elevator place. Oh, so I need the bridge first. Okay. Fine. I guess we go downstairs then. I thought it was before you do the bridge thing. Yeah, also. What's the door over here that should be open now? Yeah. Ha! Joke's on you, you can't get to me from here. Oh, there's a door over there, maybe he can. Okay. Okay, so I think the game wants you to utilize the power of having more doors to walk with now. What they severely underestimated when making up this rule was that I will not remember those doors to be open now. Oh, there goes the dam. Because for the last 10 hours of us playing this game, these doors were in fact not open. So in my mind, they are going to be locked forever. Swear to God, if you're spawn camping my door again. Where is he? He's right there. He's not just gonna stand there for the rest of eternity, is he? Because I kinda really need to get up there. Alright, see you later, dude. I can't believe I actually got away with that. I think it's over there. There wouldn't be a guy standing there guarding that, huh? Yeah, that just about checks out. Wait, can I activate the thing first? Okay, now you can take me out if you really must. I think the game is starting to feel bad for me. You kinda just left me alone. Okay, so... Oh, hey, fancy meeting you here. I didn't mean to fall down the stairs. There we go. Unfortunately, we have now wasted so much time that I kind of just need to leave already. So we haven't done any of the preparation for that other part, therefore I think if we go now we might actually be able to make it still. Awesome, I wish that was always there. Okay. All of this progress we made. And for what? It's interesting, we haven't done anything on this part of the map yet either. Probably means we might have to later, though there isn't really much to do there. So you can't swim and you end that from below, at least in the now time. Okay. The problem just dawned on me. We aren't gonna be able to actually exit this way because we never summoned that in the second map, are we? Which means you're taking... Basically supposed to go back and forth, which is crazy that they would make you do that. But then again, this explains why there's so much wasted time at the start and none of that later on. I really wonder if I could just jump over there. Okay, I need anything to grab me here. I don't think we're gonna get that, unfortunately. Too bad. But there's an easy way out, in fact. Because we didn't get to look around too much here earlier. Might as well have another look now, considering the second path we can't do because we needed to do prep for it, which we didn't know. And this third part is just gonna be another chase scene, which we also don't want to do right now. Okay. Can I do anything with these buildings? I think I can jump on these. I think that's what's gonna make me wake up. That's a big light cone. Maybe if I have a waft, I can block it. Oh, to not be slow. Phase 2, which means the sun is gonna blow up any second now. Whatever that was where the code was. I can't have the sun blow up yet. It's too early. Okay, so this is what you need to put off the icon. Unfortunately, my waft only goes into one direction. Well, it goes into two directions, technically. Okay. Really? We fell in between the waft and the earth? Great. Wild. Yeah. It's a classic me death, to be fair. But I'm not happy about it. Okay. It would kind of help if I knew where the big pictures we're looking for. Oh. Oh. What? That's what I was looking at earlier. How do I even get there? It's a whole different thing to unpack. Because under the normal bridge earlier, we saw that there's an elevator there. But A, how do I access that? B, is it also there in the quote-unquote real world? Because that is directly under the area of where we enter. Which means... I guess one of those pictures might be like fake again and have a way downstairs or something like that. Interesting. I feel like there's some component of knowledge we should be having we're missing. But maybe that just comes with, oh well, we figured out how to do part 2 now, maybe part 2 is gonna show us that. But at the end of the day, we have to do all 3 of them in one run anyways. Which is gonna be difficult. Okay. So if the entrance is there, if we were to hide anything, we'd probably hide it somewhere here where it's like way across. Open. Oh wow. Me when I'm correct for the first time in this entire stream. Oh, what a sad day to be me. Yes, and where does this lead me? Surely you're gonna have lore for me somewhere, right? Used to be one of the sleeper rooms, okay. Lore? I don't know, maybe. Oh, this we took a screenshot of last time. This was, I don't even remember where exactly that was, but yeah, wait, I remember this place. Wait, this is gonna be so much faster to enter the dream world from here. Because this way I don't have to do the stupid raft thing 15 more times. Oh no. Yes, what do you have to show me? Lantern? Sit down. Uh-huh. Do you have anything in the lantern or did you just sit down? Oh, this fire was on. I didn't get away from me. Okay. Okay, so I can't actually sit in the chair. But we have acquired new lantern. In the smaller. Okay. Why can't I look inside of these? It's kind of creepy, isn't it? Okay. Oh my. I forgot that the outside is kind of just there. Oh, great. More lore. Letting the air out, yeah. What is in here? Take this thing. Go there. Sit down. Sleep. Is this how you're supposed to find out what to do with these? Because we kind of just did that at some point. Huh. Okay, we now have this thing. We have this lantern that does in fact not work. And we have a scroll that's teaching me something about lanterns. Why is this closed again? Whatever, that's fine. Okay, I was really hoping that once we get into this place it would tell me a lot more about society, but alas. There is the scroll. Oh yeah, this is the outside. Right. I don't remember where that leads me. So that over there is the... Oh my. Right. Just go this way. Oh yeah, this is so nice when the bridge actually still works. Usually it's about to break when we get here, because 15 more minutes had passed. Alright, so you put that in there. Surely this is gonna be the enlightenment that I need to figure out what to do. Have a good one. Ooh, sleep well. Lantern. This thing. Fire. Ah. Project. God. Okay, so. This thing. This thing. Something is missing. Awesome. Why is the scary music playing? Okay, so from what I'm understanding, we need this thing. Which house were we in again? Oh no. What was over here, wasn't it? Probably that one. That one looks the most intact still. Was I using an elevator? Maybe. No? It's an elevator, in fact. Would be great if I could see my ship location right now, because then I could find it. Okay, so we have this. You combine these. I'm really worried that this just showed me how to do the sleeping thing. Because that really wasn't helpful at all. Hello? Oh. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think that's just telling me how to get to the dreamer world. Which is bad because we knew that. This up. Oh, just this window. Okay. I am curious where this leaves me. Go back with this? So as far as we knew, in the other world... No, 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 don't grab that. So as far as we knew, just about in that place, there is also an elevator in the other world. We just haven't really figured out how to access that just yet. Okay, what am I... What is that? What am I standing on? I found the only thing in this place that's made from metal. And I don't know what it is. Actually, those are rafts. Never mind, I know exactly what they are. Interesting that they got lost there. Oh yeah, the bell. Forgot about that. What's in there again? Oh yeah, it's underwater, huh? There we go. I wonder? It says that you can fall asleep with a lantern too. If you do end up falling asleep while holding a lantern instead of this thing, would that change anything? Oh. I was gonna say, what? Elevator to nowhere. Oh. Oh no. Yeah, exactly. This was what brought me here. It is fascinating to me that... Do we not need this? Or is this... for a shortcut later? It's probably for a shortcut, isn't it? Do it all in one run. It just leads back up there. Because this we turned off, the middle one. without actually ever having this code, because this is what we have, this beautiful raft over there, which I unfortunately can't activate from here. Very sad. And I kind of feel like they definitely didn't build these two huge buildings that are also over there for no reason. It's definitely gonna start beeping, yeah. Hey, hey, hey. I destroyed the middle one. Can I break it open? This we saw. This we did, yes. Oh, that's the one where it showed the 3 things, and when we found it, none of them had a code on it, isn't it? That's the one with the lantern, yes. And unfortunately none of these had a code. We did try that. Well. It's interesting that this fire is on, but the other one I can't seem to turn on. Unfortunately, too much time had passed. Let's see what the ship log says to what we just found out. Because maybe I'm missing something they were trying to tell me with the lantern. So, USA. A lab with 3 test chambers. The second chamber is badly damaged and can be entered through a hull breach in the side of the stranger. I saw a vision-like recording from someone picking up an artifact and going to sleep in front of a green fire. The rest of the vision was distorted and difficult to make out, but a flame seemed to appear inside the artifact. I found a slide reel that shows 3 experiments conducted with 3 different artifacts. The 3rd experiment appears to have been a success. Okay. So it just means, congratulations, this man didn't burn down. Hello, Velosaurus, how's it going? Okay. Making lots of progress, I see. I wish! I don't think we actually made a lot of progress. But we did figure out what to do for this one, so we can do this one next time. I'm just too tired now, so I'm gonna go take a break for now. And this one we technically also know, but I will fight the enemy because of this. Because this enemy keeps spawn camping me, and I'm not about it. Very sad. But yeah, it was a good training one. I was surprised to see you still going. I started very late today, so it's fine. Also, I'm sad we didn't... It feels like we made no progress, but also, so be it. It's fine. So we'll do the rest next week. That just means I need to worry less about what other games to play. Hooray. You did great, Rio, thank you. Rest upon your newfound knowledge. Exactly. Because even though we know what to do now, I'm too tired. I'm gonna get lost again because I can't hold a thought. Therefore, RIP this one. You can tell it's so late. Who even is streaming? Sometimes it doesn't feel too significant, but you'll hit a breakthrough eventually. For sure. It was fun just hanging out. Progress isn't the most important in my eyes. Exactly. It was nice to also just talk with you guys, since I'm usually too focused playing funny pew pew game. Yeah, but also we got a lot of stuff done last week, so it's fine. Last week, Monday, Tuesday, whenever we played last. Oh. Glad to catch you at the end. Yeah, thanks for coming by. It's still early day for you. You could start stream right now. Nothing is stopping you. Thank you for streaming. Of course, thank you guys for hanging out and listening to me slowly descend into what the hell is going on. Smash. But it is slowly but surely all coming together, therefore, so that's good. That's nice. This was stream, of course. Oh, you also have been streaming for 6 hours. Maybe I shouldn't rate you then. You're gonna feel bad and stream for 6 more hours. Thanks for stream gamer. Thank you. Yeah, it was really fun. I'm glad. Maybe this game. Who knows? The streamer's curse always happens, yeah. It's fine. Oh dear. You know what? This one might have been streaming for 6 hours, but also, this is not my fault. Go be nice to Lady Dice a lot. You guys always are. We've been there a lot. But she's doing... It looks like... I was gonna say paint art, but it's not. But also, it's cute. Snow mountains, therefore, I love to see it, because I love snow, and sometimes mountains, because where I grew up we had none. But yeah, I see you guys next week. Have a good Sunday tomorrow, and take care of yourselves, and surely we will finish the game before Code Vein 2 releases. You just wait. Always on your on our best behavior. Exactly. I see you guys later then. Have a good rest of your days. Bye bye.